What's the volume on right now? Bloody hell. I have returned again. And I feel like I've been gone for a month, but it's only been about a week. Kind of an accidental break, really. But hey, things happen things like that happen. I've still got stuff to do, so I am back to finish things, such as this thing. This has not been touched for about a few days for me. And for stream, you guys haven't seen this for about a month, not for a month, a week and a half. There's still a lot to do on this, so I want to continue it as best I can. When I'm actually going to do those, I'm actually going to look at this list, because I've added quite a bit to this, and I think I need to write this. Just going to move it over the moon. Yes, there is a moon here. Figuring out how that would work. I'm not a professional, so composition be damned. Composition be damned. Right, so hypothetically on this original list, I did technically do the jumper. I technically did the skin as well. The face is actually looking quite nice. Form, shadow, and shading. Well, form, shadow, and shading. I've still got the presence, and I started here, but I've still got a bit to do. I've still got the cake to do. The background's the biggest thing I need to figure out, but this list basically means nothing now, so I'm gonna start over with this list and try and be a bit more specific on what I'm missing. Hey June, sorry about the absence. Yo, you're earlier today. Funny enough, if I had a chance, I would do earlier. I just leave things too late and then remember that I want to do things. But in the meantime, while I'm thinking that, I'm either in bed or I'm out and about doing other things. Whenever possible, I'd try and be as early as possible. But yeah, I can agree with you there. Mondays when I get a chance to stream before work, I'd usually start around about now. On other days, I'd be streaming a bit later. But today, it'd be nice to try and be a bit earlier. I've already done my chores for the week, so let this be my chore for the next 3 days. Lamau, I know. Whenever I go to bed, you always stream. But I gotta go buy something to eat and wait, see you later. Bless. Oh gosh. Thanks for coming in though, June. I'm still here. I'm still here. I still exist. I feel like I had a bit of like an illness for a bit as well. Throughout the weekend, I feel like I've had a weird headache, and I've just been. I just feel like I've just been dragging myself. But you know, life keeps you going. So I need to do the presents. I also need to do the cake slash candles. I've also got the wings as well. That's literally that. For the character, so there's the character, and then there's the background. I didn't count for a background, so oops. I want to try and keep the background, but part of me wouldn't mind going back to something a bit more simpler if I can't figure out the background. I'm not sure, but I should figure that out so I save myself some time figuring it out later. Just saying. Actually, let's figure that out. Because the background, I think, is slowing me down a bit. To be honest, if I had to be very honest with myself, I'm a bit too ambitious with my ideas, so I tend to spend longer on them. Not for perfectionist's sake, but because, oh yeah, let's juggle the small set of skills that I just about understand. Because point one, self-taught artist. Point two, didn't go to art school in school. And point three, what influences do I have to keep me pushing far to understand all these skills, other than my own personal, my own personal satisfaction. I don't hustle as hard as I think I should, but that's possibly a good thing because you know I want to be sustainable for myself. I don't want to push myself hard if it's not going to go anywhere for me. Those points aside, um, that can sometimes bring me into this. Oops. Here's three things you need to think about later on. Oops, here's number five because why not? And then it's been a month, and you're like, oh yeah, what am I trying to do? I eventually pull through because time and patience is important. Like, there's nothing wrong with time and patience. Like, that's what pulls me through. But the thing is, there's the skill that allows me to take my time in figuring it out. Like, I feel there's the skill to do it, and then there's the skill to, you know, actually do it. And I miss that. I miss that skill. Like, I've I've already mentioned that I'm not that skilled in painting just yet, and I need to start somewhere in painting. But backgrounds, fucking hell, I can't do backgrounds. I try, but I do it in background wise. I do it in the wrong order, so I tend to miss a few things. I do tend to miss a few things. But that's on me. That's on me sometimes, right? Big selection. I want to try something. I want to make this big again. Nostalgic. I think so. It's almost like I've gone straight back to what I was trying to do before. Because I want a background, but I didn't really account for there to be a background. Like, I do backgrounds in the wrong order. So, you know, that's one thing that ends up taking a longer time for me. I don't consider the background, and not saying I want a background. It's that I end up, it ends up being like I want to, I want a background now, but then I forget that I need to plan for that. You know, like I've got the idea of perspective in mind since I care about the floor that my characters are gonna sit, stand, lie on. You know, but then the context is God knows what, and I tend to forget where any of that will be, so I end up struggling to put two and two together. It's this mix of how do I make the character work with the background, and how do I make the background work with the character, and I think I'm doing it in a wrong order, because I've seen artists that have a background already sorted, and then they put the characters in there, but they do it at the same time. They kind of thumbnail it all together. Uh, but like the amateur artist mistake number 7 on the list of amateur artists that everyone wants you to make sure you have foresight for is make sure you know what background you want, or else you're fucked. And then it's, well, who cares? Who cares about a background? I do, but I need to figure out the order, because I'm not right now. I could. I'm figuring out how I can salvage this, because there's salvaging what I've currently got right now, and then there's seeing what I can. It's seeing what I have to change. So the setting again. There's the setting, which the funny thing about the scene now is that the perspective is almost the same, except now it's like Lucia's basically in the door. But if I decided to take the setting and try and get it to the same size as her, as if she was still there, like, oh god, look at all that mess, man. Look at all that crap. Let me lower the colours on Lucia. Look at the background. You can see that. All I did was paint around her. But look at that. Oops. It is pretty hot in it. It is getting pretty hot right now. I have water though. So I will survive. Right. But yeah. Background, character. Me at the moment, the struggle I'm having at the moment is simply bless me. Um is it's trying to be I'm being a bit too ambitious, and that leads to things taking longer because I'm adding a lot of unplanned elements that I didn't account for, which can work, but I don't have the capacity of skill to commit as much, that or I'm trying to use my mind to, I'm trying to, rationally find a reason not to care, But I don't want to think my way out of, oh, I don't want to do this. But it's happened a few times in the past already. Things taking a lot longer than usual. But hey, I'm okay with things taking that long. But things for me take bloody hell. One sec. Shush. I'll keep the door open if you want. What are you looking at? Keep that open for him. So, to put it simply, I am too ambitious for my own good. And I don't have the skill yet to be able to juggle more than I'm even able to do at the moment. It's really difficult to juggle 3. But here's another 4 balls. Because why not? Why not learn faster by putting more? But then the struggle is knowing that you're only on level 5 and you're hoping to do a level 25 or something. It's to me, the bigger the risk, the bigger the reward. But just because you can doesn't mean you should. But hey, that's not going to stop me from trying. I trust that's not going to stop me from trying. But I definitely do want to at least pull back a bit on the ideas. I just tend to struggle to make sense of any of them. But yeah, background. I need to plan the background beforehand. But I guess, time is very important. Well, patience is very important. Time is, well, an inevitable necessity, Patience is important. got this integration pass here that I've been using. Because value structure, that's one thing I was asked about by my from my mentor, and I think what he meant was being a bit more specific on the contrast. So at the moment, I've just been figuring out how to just separate them. So at least right now, my character's very light. So she'll appear from the light coming through the door. Hitting her and kind of silhouetting her from the outside. Her wings definitely might not be shown, but I might try that differently. Like, I want there to be light outside, but then I think I shouldn't. Simply put, I would like to try and use the background. But yeah, this is here, but it might not be here for long. What have I started on here? Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this for now. I don't need it right now. What I want to focus on right now is not the integration, but painting. That's the important part. So the presents, the candle, and the cake, I mean. I want to do the wings. I want to do the wings. The wings. Because I've already done Lucia herself, and I could possibly put a bit more time to this. She has no eyebrows. Just noticed that. Only just noticed. Her hair as well. I need to figure that out. But yeah. The presents and the cake and her wings. I was fucking around with the presents in the integration, but I'm going to make a big decision. I'm not going to use it right now because it is not helping me. I want to use it, but it's simpler than I am. It's simpler than I'm thinking of. I'm using it. Whatever. I don't know. English is hard. It not used for what I'm using it for. That's basically all I can say. Unga bunga. English is hard. Any other language would be easier to explain what I'm trying to say. Etc. 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 Mistakes. Right. So, did I paint on top? I think I did. Okay. That's fine with me. Did I do it with the jumper as well? No, I separated it. Okay. I'm going to do that then. Okay. That's fine with me. Okay. There was one thing I was trying to do the other day when I was faffing about this, and I thought, oh yeah, I like the colours on this. You know. There's detail, and then there's everything looking nice, you know. I don't want to keep everything flat. So today, I want to be working on everything slowly, one at a time. There's still a lot of things that I want to paint on this. And a lot of the things that are on my mind at the moment are only because I'm kind of, impatiently frightened of just how much more I've got to do. But hey, that's why I'm here. Right. I was working on this in the integration pass, but the integration pass for me at the moment, I don't want to use it for that type of detail. It's more simple. Okay, that explains it. What I want to do is I want to paint this. So, paper bag. Let's guess. Fuck it. Let's go towards red. And do like a slightly lighter colour. I want to... Yeah. Okay. Where's the soft brush? Also, I did some fixes to this. There's a lot of mistakes I haven't finished on this yet, but... Oh, bloody hell, oops. Something like that. I could use a texture brush. No, that looks terrible. Right. So the light wouldn't be coming from this side. It's gonna bounce off, but this is shadow. I'm gonna do that in one big brush stroke. So it's sort of like that. And then we can kind of light that a little bit. Here, oh no. I want to do a sharp edge. I want to do a sharp edge here. Oh, of course. Did I... Oh god, where was that? Was it on the cake? What's this from? Oh, I did it on the goodies. Oop. Wait, no. Wait. I did do it on the goodies. Oh, shit. Bless me. I wondered. Okay. Let's fix that. Account for all layers. No. Edit only layers. Get rid of present. Okay. Alright. That's fine with me. I will just do it myself then. Thanks, Clip. Love you too. I did try, but you're not giving it to me, so I'll do it myself. Erase that. Oh, it's in the clove section. If I go to presents, go into clove section, get rid of that, bring it back, get rid of clothes. Okay, that should be fine now. What if I go over this layer again? What if I do that? Okay. We should be good. Also, I'm not going to use that because the colour's a little bit more lighter. Look at that. That's subtle. We can do that. We can change it. We can change it. It's fine. This could be those paper bags you get from Superdry. It might be like every other paper bag, but I'm thinking about like the light paper bags that have like a, you know, it's like a golden color. I guess it's like saturated colors appear in shadow, at least from what people do when they paint it. So I'll do the same thing. I'll do the same thing because I kind of like that intention. And yes, I could just do that, but for now, let's just start somewhere. Is it me or is the colour not changing? Is it me or is the colour not changing? Oh well, it looks like I'm gonna have to change the colour after all then. Fine, you win. You win. The colour choice was terrible. And then I can do a hard brush. I just wanna cut it down the side a little bit. Like that. Then I'll just get rid of this here. Oh, no. We'll save time by doing that. Yeah. That works. And then oh bloody hell, okay. Let's actually bring up a paper bag for reference. Paper shopping bag. I had one on me, but I don't have one right now. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's useful. Shows me that I'm missing one chunk of the bag. I'll add that in now. We're gonna shut this section on. Yeah. Look at that. That makes a lot more sense. But that also means that I can treat it as like a shape. So go back because I want to go to the goodies section. Okay. Fill that in. No, oops, wrong layer. Fill that in. And then get rid of the hair that's over it. Okay, so with reference, I'm going to start here. Where is it? Here it is. Right. So with this colour lowered down a little bit, we're going to delete this because what I want to do is that I am the light, therefore the light would be here, the light would be on this side, the light would be on this side, the light would be on this side. That's what the light would be. I could go for something a bit... Actually, you know what? That's a great idea. That's a great idea, me. Let's do that. That's a great idea. Keep making choices. Keep thinking about it. Right. So here, I'm looking at this reference. That's a dark shadow. That's a dark shadow. And then here, what I want to do is I just want to get a soft brush and just mist in that shape there. And then this side, I want it to be misty, not misty. I say misty, but I mean like I want it to be dark like that. Right. I want to blur that a bit because it's a bit too dark. Something like that. You know what? I kind of like that. I'm going to stick with that. Right. Then this is going to be from the reference. I want it to be... Where's my soft brush? Where's my soft brush? There it is. Like that. There we go. Okay. Now I need the line art. I was saying to myself as well, like line art. I want to use line art, but there's a path that I'm possibly going down where I'm just gonna sketch something and then just learn how to paint. You know, I've definitely had friction when it comes to line art. Why use line art when I could just have clean sketch lines, make mess, clean mess up, done, and then color come in and make better from just having an idea. It can stay expressive. You can be as interesting as you want, and then let color make it even more cooler. I guess you could, I guess you could say that to me, line art stiffens my ideas. Like I I used line art because it felt like an appropriate step for the work I wanted to do, but it's like no, in the past it was because, oh, why not? That's what everyone's doing. These days I think I'm shoehorning it in because I don't want to learn the steps afterwards. And at least with, let's say, at the moment, Lucia's eyes, like these are just thick lines of tone. There's no you could say it's a line, but it's just a tone. Like if I wanted to draw a line, I'd paint it in like here and on the toes as well. Like it doesn't need to be a line. Like, and to be honest, a line could end up being used as like a way of showing ambient occlusion, and sometimes like it's a step that can be used to aid you in figuring out the shades and the colors, but that could be the same for sketching as well, but you're working at a more rough part of the step where you might have more to work with because you're not stiffening it down to something more cleaner, and like in my experience, at least in a way where I can say that I don't need to stiffen my drawings because of one step for the sake of a tool, at least in the step of the process. From experience, I could do pretty fine with just line art on its own. Being the sketchy pencil of the first hour of figuring out what the hell this all is in abstract, and not needing to worry about what it could be until until you get to that part, and then the cleanup is easier than the lines needing to be clean. Like, to be honest, like I definitely wanted to make the best case for the lines that I'm using right now, but that's another thing as well, because if I sketch, like in a line art ink basis of art that you see, to me it's use pencil to sketch, use ink to line art. To me it's we sketch dirty in pencil and then we ink cleanly for the line art. At least now, for me, it's just not for me, because at least in the past, I've had a few I've had a few results that has led me down basically not really focusing, or haphazardly, speeding through the inking. And not gonna lie, I like it, but it still just changes the work I can do. in a way where it isn't for me, like I'm just not a fan of it. So at least nowadays it's a step I shoehorn in, like right here, in a way where I'm not really caring about any extra detail. And then before that, it's on top of a decent sketch which I could use because I have more fun and more accessibility to making the idea work. And then if I'm able to get through this step that I just don't like doing, I find out if I can learn better shading and rendering and coloring, as one would say, if your rendering looks good without the lines, then you know you've done a good job. In a way of you can discard it after, like in the past for me it was, then what was the point in inking it then if I can just not use it? It's the same way of me saying, why would I ink just for it to be disposed of later when I've done rendering? It's like two big time consuming steps that basically I feel like could only be useful for one other instance. You're either you're either line art, you're either doing manga panels with line and ink and you're going into detail on it, or you're rendering the fuck out of it like some splash art because you want it to be clean. But having both, at least in my opinion, it's not going to benefit either. It's just one is redundant and the other one is just there. And it's, if consumer or not, it's, can you see the difference if one was taken away? No, you'll just see one step and the other step and you go, I would have never noticed that. And to me it's just, yeah, why then? Why would I use it? So for me, I'm either not putting much time into my lines, ink wise, line art wise, because what's the point? And often the time that's what ends up stiffening me into doing line art. And on the other side, I don't have enough experience in shading and painting, where at the moment is a step that I'm going down because this path allows me to learn more skills that don't need to be used in this line colour style of inking where you basically trace the same thing until it looks clean and then wonder why it still looks like shit. To me, it's because I don't like my work being stiffened by a different tool and a different mindset. You know? That's why. So, at least right now, it's useful to have, but that just makes me want to be a bit more clean with my pencil work. Because I can make a mess, clean up later, and then go, yeah, that's fine. And then take that into colour, and then make adjustments as I go, because I'm working in a very malleable, versatile way where a sketchy idea can remain abstract as I go into using tone and colour, as I learn how the fuck that works in abstract as well. It's the painting mindset, I feel like. And at least for me, that's for me right now, that's what's been on my mind, at least in what I feel like is just wasting my time, or is just not worth the time that I'm putting into. Because at least at the moment, I've already ditched the lines and just decided to go, yeah, this will be fine, because at least I can pay a bit more attention to trying to figure out how to make it look nice, because these lines they're not going to help me. I'm not going to ditch line up completely, not at all. I definitely will still learn to ink. I'll still put the time in. But that goes back to what I was saying before. Lower my ambitions so I don't overwhelm myself. And then I can keep myself on track to finish something without needing to balance 7 things on my head. But for now, let's just for now, for me, it's yes. Let's make this look cool with outlines, because then that means I can say this looks good without lines. But that that's been on my mind recently, because it's that idea where I I can see the ideas that I want to do, but I have to go through so many steps that I don't I don't need to do. Like in the past it's line art, now it's just sketching. I'm quite. I want to say I've got. I don't want to say I'm skilled, but I'm experienced in the way I sketch. So much so that I'll enjoy the process of throwing out um, a bunch of ideas in sketch, and they can remain so because, fun fact, it's fun, and I get to refine them in a way where it doesn't need to be explained any more than it needs to be. It's just another step that I can do peacefully, and then I can move on to a step, like now, color, light, and start prioritizing skills that I want to learn, because I'll get to the good stuff faster. Not line art, because that's just a step in another idea of ideas of a style that I don't want to do anymore. Why ink when I can scribble? Because then that saves me time worrying about detail that would be more readable with shape of tone. Something like that. That to me that's what's been on my mind at the moment. Because I could go on forever on this, but hey, I'm here for a reason. So I've got I've got stuff to focus on right now, like what I'm doing right now. But that's been on my mind, at least. It's been this confusing um, number of um, skills that I just want to ditch, but also that I want to prioritize. All these projects, all these skills that I want to learn. But only time and patience is only going to allow me to enjoy the process of that being the case. It's only going to work out if I put the time in. But that's if I prioritize the time that I spend on it. That's one of the focuses that I want to try and do. Learn color and light, and have that be a part of the shading, the sketching process that I already am doing. Makes it more fun, and I don't have to give a damn about anything else. That's the best part about this, at least. It's all worth it in the end. Alright, where's my present? Let's go towards blue, and we'll go darker. The ribbon. I want to do the ribbon first. The ribbon, you know, I talk about going through all that time to shape all the selection. I want to do the ribbon first because the ribbon needs to be dark. Right. So back to the present. What I want to do is I want to darken it even more because I want it to be a bit more darker because what I'm looking at right now is ribbons that look like they've got contrast because they're shiny. I want shiny ribbons. So I want to take the colour for this and darken it more. I want to darken it even more. To be honest, I think it was lighter than the rest because I'm looking at the preview up here. These are possibly dark enough. Can I go darker? That looks lighter. Nope, that looks horrible. Okay. Now, what I want to do is we're going to add that contrast in. So, do I try and treat it like metal? Well, it's reflective, so... Oh, yeah, I think I should. Because, okay. Yeah. Alright. We'll do that. Where's the other... Okay. Yeah. So, we'll grab the colour for this screen. Actually, no. Take... No. Commit. Ooh. What if I just go all out on that? Ooh, I like that. I like that sheen there. Yeah. Okay. This will work. Okay. We can get to this spirally shit in a minute. What I want to do is, let's say there's a reflection here. Let's say that we can reflect this would be lighter because it's the corner. That's what other references have I got? Look up shiny ribbon. Look up shiny ribbon. Yeah, yeah. I'm making a good point here. Okay. Let's just tone it back a bit then. Let's tone it back. Let's tone it back. Let's turn it back. Can I? Well, I can make this the. Wait a second. Did I get rid of the? Did I get rid of the shadow? Go back. Oh, because it wasn't. Oh, that's why. For a second, I thought I ruined something, but no. All right. Okay. Ribbon. Bag. Okay. Separate those. Okay. Oh, that looks a lot brighter now. Okay, we'll stick with that. Right. So it would be brighter here. I want to do a bit of a shine there as well. Then maybe a bit here as well. Maybe some there. Some here. I like that. I'm going to keep that. Right. So I want this colour because I want to bring that into the ribbon, and I just want to make it a bit more stronger. Bit of a line there. Ah, fuck it. We'll try and. We'll try and. Right, go into the presents, and I take this colour, fill that in, go back to the ribbon, and I want to delete everything that's in that. We're going to shade this now. So we've got this nice light part here. This should be easier, because what we're doing now, because I've got a reference right in front of me, where we're thinking about it as like metal. So instead of it being around the rim, it's basically like focusing all the light in one place. So it's kind of like here. And then here, I can go back in and be a bit more specific later, but I guess it's a good time that I'm starting. Let's make this on the rim here. On the rim here, like that. And then I can do something like that. Back here, a bit there. And then there's a bit of a section here. This bit can stay dark. It's here that I want to be light. Like that. From a distance, I like it. But in practice, actually no. This would be on top. And I can darken that to show ambient occlusion, which I'm going to actually start now. So I'll get rid of that. This is where I want to get my soft brush, because I can maybe be a bit more darker. Now that I'm into this, I think this is kind of what I should be doing, paying attention to the detail, because that's what bloody matters right now, really. Right, so I want to clean up these edges by adding some shadow back into it. Light. Light would be facing this way, so we should be seeing less reflection on this side. We should be seeing more light on this side. Get rid of all that so it's a bit more light. Get rid of it from the tip, like that. Bring back that dark part. Let's have it so it's a bit more darker on the edge a bit, like that. Like that. Okay. Now on to you. I moved the shadow a bit down because it was lining up with the ribbon, so it was a little bit it was a little bit it was a tangent, so I need to clean that. So technically it's blocked by this, but that doesn't mean the light would be coming from this direction. It's kind of coming from this direction or on top. But you know what? Doesn't matter. Let's just shade it as if nothing was there. Let's focus on making it look good. And then I'm assuming that I'd see a little bit of dark on this side, but not that much, because the tip of this would be right there. And just to say as well, while it's on my mind, don't focus all your detail on the other parts because you want to make sure you put the detail into the focal point. I'll get to that later. I either worry about the detail, about everything, or I just focus on one thing. Bugger top 10 mistakes artists do. Bugger that for the rest of the week. For the rest of the week, I want to finish this so I can move on to something else. Simply put, it's not helpful. It is not helpful. And if you think I'm a lost cause, you teach me. Oh wait, it costs money? Oh well, sorry, I'm guessing I'm going to have to learn it myself. You possibly are worth my money. But you're not worth my time because you're just going to tell me that everything I'm doing is not good. This isn't ego. This is you just wanting to make me a carbon copy of you. At least I'm trying to do my own thing. So, back off. Let me tell you what I've currently got. And you teach me the things that I'm missing. Not things that are wrong, things that I'm missing. That makes a lot more sense to me because then the critique don't come off as, yeah, bad. Leave that to the critic that is yourself. You're just telling me what I'm missing. Right. Onto this part here. And also as well, contrast or not, this is the ribbons are going to be metal anyway. I want them to look good. And I've still got 2 others to do, so and as well, going off of reflectiveness as well, like the cake as well, the fucking the cake on the feet, like ooh, we're rendering now, aren't we? Let's do that, and then figure out what I've missed later. Let's just finish adding information to everything. And then I can start balancing it. Let's just do that. And then I can say, okay, what needs to be sanded down? What needs to be blown up? I was saying to myself, I said to myself already, like, oh, I can't paint. Well, I define paint. That's one thing. I can't define it other than what I'm capable. Oh fuck! Oops. Go back. Thank you. I can't really define it. I can't define it as well as I think I can. But or if I had to be as blunt as possible, define painting, not how I'm doing it. Maybe later on I'll possibly convince myself that I am painting. There's just parts that I feel like I'm missing to say that I know how to paint. I'm just missing a lot of mileage and skill in being able to, Jesus Christ, in being able to do this properly. That's the bit I'm talking about. But yeah, I can paint, just not. I guess I'm taking what I can do for granted because the weird thing is that my ability to use shapes at the moment, in my opinion, if I had to be as unbiased as possible,
is kind of decent. There's lots of edges to still roughen down, but I'm in a good place with using shapes and constructing them to the best of my ability. There's still a lot of shit to think about, but at least I'm not struggling to draw a cube, at least. But painting a cube, I feel like that's too complicated for me. I need to figure out how that fucking works. Yeah, there you go. Right. Now I want to take this back portion here. Wait. This back portion here. I'm assuming that there's a cone going off this direction. If you can see my it's going off in this direction. So all I can do to this is all I can do here is maybe, I don't know, add a bit of light there. I can't really do anything here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep it dark so I can have this specific like ribbon spike stick out. I can't do anything about that. Then there's oops. There's this portion right here. Oh, my neck. Oh. So yeah, this inner portion here, I want it to be dark. It's on the other side of the well, it's sticking up technically. I'm not quite sure about this one. But I guess what would make this easier is if I just do this. Darken that. So we've got the light coming out. It's hitting Lucia in the face. But this little ribbon, what is it doing? Something like that. Maybe here. That's a bit of like a reverse as well, because instead of me adding light in one point, I'm basically doing like some sort of like ribbon thing. Yeah, I can do that. And then if I want to take this portion again, what I'll do is I can just add a bit of light there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This portion here is completely dark. Just end of story. End of story. It does not need to be any more lighter than it needs to be. It just needs to remain Can I? Thank you. Oh, come on. Remain dark. Okay, so this bit, this plane here, the corner of the present on the door, it will be dark, but so will this part of the spike. And then this bit, I'm just going to, oh shit, oops, this corner here. Make that a bit dark. Ooh, yeah, like that. There we go. And that is the well, that's what it is right now. Right, so for the actual present, so the bag has its own layer, but I want to use it for the presents. So I'm gonna keep it as bag, but I want to reuse it. But that's if it allows me to. Haha, no it isn't, because it sucks. How the fuck am I gonna do this? I guess I'm just gonna have to do it slow and steady. The bag can be underneath the ribbon. Oh, what? The bag can be underneath the ribbon. There. That solves the problem. Now, what I've added won't get influenced by the shadow itself. So now what I can do, in the soft brush, this side of the present will be dark from the door. This whole side of the present will be just dark in general. And this bit will be mostly light. So it's sort of like something like that. If I wanted to make a soft edge for it, because I wouldn't mind that. This is where the edge is. I do need hard edges here. So I'm going to increase the darkness on it again. Right. Also, at the moment, I don't mind figuring out what all this is meant to be first, and then see if I can change the colours in post. I can be confident in my ability to represent, a ribbon texture to the best of my ability, but then, that's, but then that's me figuring out, okay, what about the colour of it? Because that's another bug I need to squash. Okay. I'm gonna AFK for a bit. That's part one. That present's, it's not done, but it's technically done. technically done. I can go back in and make that edge a bit harder. But I've got these two to do now. Do I have... Oh, wait a second. Did I get rid of the ink layer? Look at that. Okay. I like that. Like, there's still a lot to do, but that's the point. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah. Artifacts, man. Thanks, Clip Studio. This is why you give money for version 3. And then they put you in a monopoly. And all your assets have to go to them. Just so they can give you up-to-date support on how to fix this. Come on, CSP. Right. I am going to go and grab my Yazoo milkshake. I will be back shortly. Just gonna... That's a big tongue you've got there, mate. Ah. you love it when you flick water in your face from shaking something. Ugh, I'm going to put that on that side. Oh, right. I'm going to change this to AFK. There we go. That's AFX. There we go. Better. Oh, gee. So, I guess I'm gonna have to have an explanation for why I've been gone for a bit. I didn't stream Friday. I didn't stream Monday. At least my usual days. So the boring reason first is I felt a little bit fatigued Monday, and I was in bed for most of it before going to work, and I'm like, yeah, I can't get out of bed. Screw it. And that continued from like Saturday. I just felt really off. I still do right now, but I'm doing a little bit better now. But I just feel I feel That's all I can say. I just feel and then a bit more of a interesting reason was for Friday, where for 2 days after my Wednesday stream, I basically went into like a 2-day focus on getting something finished, which I'm glad only took me 2 days. It was I'm not gonna show it, but why am I saying yes? I will show it. There'll be no sound though. But I went through I went through like a small 2-day learning experience of animation, which was weird, but what ended up being basically 12 hours in total over 2 days was it was an animation. I've been animating. I might have said it already, but over the course of those 2 days, I was animating multiple stills for like a bubble effect, kind of like from Ed, Ed and Eddie, to illustrate an accidental mishap that happened Monday. Weirdly enough, I couldn't post that stream. Not until I censored it. So what ended up being, instead of that stream going up as just me censoring 3 seconds of accidental File Explorer screenshots, and just leaving it at that, was me taking the stream, cutting it down, and then adding an animation in that still can't play because I hate you, Microsoft. Why do you make it difficult for me? But it was... Oh, wait, what am I talking about? You guys won't be able to hear this, but I'll show you using the Legacy Media Player. Look at that. That's it. That's literally it. Just an animation involving me, Lucia, a laptop, and basically us panicking at what we've just seen. I added sounds as well. That's why, you can't hear them. But I went out of my way to get legacy-free sounds for that. And I was quite happy with what I was able to do. And that was 2 days of work for what that was meant to be. And it couldn't simply be... It could have simply been done on stream. It couldn't, because of the what I was using to do that animation. I wasn't using Clip Studio Paint. I don't know how to use the animation suite in that. So what I ended up using was Microsoft Clipchamp, which is still difficult to say after using it for about a week. Weirdly enough, I only recently learned that, and I basically know, 2% of how to edit a video. So I went in with no experience, but all the curiosity to figure out how to do it. And what ended up being a decent few frames for about 10 seconds of for a skit that would go on the end of the video. I couldn't, and that was already hard enough for the program to handle. I couldn't move the slider without it crashing on me. And I wondered, okay, why is this happening? It's because I'm moving the timeline, and it's basically back playing everything in real time. And it's like, no, I don't want to do that. And it cuts. So to stop it from basically crashing every single time, I just had to press a part of the timeline just so I can, move it. I couldn't move it in real time. I just had to tap a certain point of the video just to edit it. And yeah, another thing as well, when I turn on Clipchamp and start working on, once again, only 10 seconds of footage, my laptop would start. It'd start revving up. It was like a car ready to bloody drive from like 0 to 60 in like 2 seconds. Like it was ready to basically just go all out and burn out faster than, I don't know, a Reliant Robin doing fucking donuts. I was hearing this laptop go, and I thought, I can't have anything open while I'm using this because there's so many resources going into this already, and all I'm doing is just putting footage together, and it just wouldn't have been successful since I would have been capped at the resources needing to upload to Twitch at the same time. So I couldn't share it. Which is a shame, but at least I have something to show for it. It was a great learning experience, and I definitely wouldn't mind learning how to edit videos for my YouTube, and at least, you know, cutting down things to a decent length, and maybe even learning a bit more about, you know, still frames, if I'm correct on that's what they are, of animation where I can add that into a timeline and just have that be, you know, talked over. You know, I like that is a possibility now, and all I'm using is Microsoft's silly free extension that, yes, did throw premium upgrade possibilities in my face, but for now it works, and I didn't need to pay a penny, so hopefully that continues, because I at least have a starting point into not just making videos but also animating some things, and that's the starting point. But I can't do that on stream, not with what I'm currently using right now. But you know, that was one of the reasons why I weren't here Friday, and also why, if anyone even cares, why it took me quite a bit to put videos on the streams on YouTube. Like, but yeah, you know, I still kept myself busy, because I observed over the past like week that Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I got my head down in getting shit done. Like 6 hours of sub badges being done, and I kept going until I got it done, and I was satisfied because I got it all in one stream. I got it done all in one stream, and I put the time into it, and I'm happy about that. Thursday, I worked on this animation just to add in context for an accidental sensor that I wanted to work on, and I had a reason to. There's me drawing every frame. I can show you here as well, actually. There's me drawing there's me drawing every frame 3 times. Like 1, 2, 3. There's one. Here's another one. 1, 2, 3. Like, this was the process for me for the whole of Thursday, and this took a lot of time, but I'm glad that I was chilling in Discord with some people at the time, and it was nice to pass the time for a good 5 hours working on that because that was it was worth the time. So that was the second day where I basically spent God knows how much time on, you know, one thing. And then Friday, I basically spent most of the day waiting. You know? I spent most of the day waiting Friday because what I was doing Friday was uploading things, editing things, and having to wait for the laptop, this laptop right here, to slowly process, decompile, upload, download, export, everything. I couldn't stream because I was waiting for my laptop, and by the time it turned 7 p.m., I thought, yeah, there's no point. There's no point. Most of what I needed to do at the time was just waiting for things to go. Like, I kept myself busy for those 3 days, but even then, you know, I couldn't keep up, and my laptop also couldn't keep up either. But I kept myself busy for most of the period of time I was off work, which I was happy about. Ah, Yazoo milkshake, man. Ooh, yum yum. But yeah, that was my focus for 3 days, at least. I guess I kind of burned myself out from work, and also whatever I was doing for my job. Because, you know, I felt ill for about 3 days, and I think I'm only recovering right now because I'm keeping myself busy. That's why I wasn't around at the time. Oh, pardon me. Ooh, wobble. Sorry. Banging my Yazoo milkshake on the desk. It's doing a funny wobble. So at least that might be, you know, an explanation on what I've been doing. Right. Let's continue. I'm going to work on this. Hopefully this should be a bit more simpler because there's less to worry about. There's broken parts around here. You guys can see that on the blue and the red present. That's for a shadow that might not even, you know, read. It might not even read, so oops. Right. So, I want to focus on the ribbon first. Simple. Thanks for being simple. Right. So, the colour of the ribbon is pretty dark. So, let's make it darker, shall we? Yeah. Okay. Right. So let's do a bit here. Make it nice and sharp, and we'll do another one atop here. Oh, do I still have the ink layer? You can see what I've got to do here. Like, look at that. We've got some rolls to paint today. Right, let's make this one big. And then we'll make one small here. Like that. Back here. Make this a big one. Like that. And we'll do a small one here. Okay. Simple. And then grab the dark color. What layer am I on? Ribbon. Did I do this on the same layer? Not gonna lie, I'm not sure now. Yeah, whatever. I couldn't care less. Too thin. No, we'll keep that simple. Okay, that's it. Actually, I want to do one here as well. What am I doing? Froze? Cool. Thank you for freezing on me. Right. Add a bit there. Okay. Now, these are all rolls, so that means I'm just going to shade them as rolls. I couldn't care less. This is the easy part. You get to shade rolls. And then what I want to do is I am going to fill this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Okay, back to the ribbon. We are going to softly shade these rolls. I have a reference for this as well. See what I can do with that. Right, so the light is going to come from the top. So, oh, oops. Bloody hell.
free. Learning to be free. Alright, I want to start this top one. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Oh, bollocks. You swooed me. Oh. Twat. Clip, you piece of shit. Why must you do this to me? Why are you shit? Why must you do this to me? Why? I only want to paint rolls, shiny rolls of power, but you let me die. Die on the wrong side of the layer. How dare thee, thou let thyself fall. Or something like that, I don't know. I don't do Shakespeare anymore. No, school wanted to do Shakespeare. Fly. Yeah, look at that. That's good. It's good, I promise. I can be a good artist. Look at these. They're fine. I can paint. I can become artist. Look at it. This is worth a subscription, right? I'm taking the piss. I demand the rolls.
Oh shit. Oh, bugger you. I require this tool. Oh, bugger you. Okay. Right, so I need to just... Right. So, not gonna lie, that doesn't look that bad. There's still a lot to do with it, but hey, I could leave it like that and go, yep, that's fine. I need the light to just... Oh. Wrong paint. Just want to make that a bit lighter. Like that. Nope, that looks like shit. What about this side? Nope. Even worse. Let's just make that dark. And then what I want to do is I'm just going to add a bit of light there. That's all I want to do. Something like that. And then do it here. You know what, let's leave it dark for now. Keep it dark, but let's just keep it focused. These are fine. Just gotta... Oh! Thanks. Thanks for that. I don't know if my keybinds are poo or my Clip Studio Paint's being poo. I'm going to say I'm being poo, because at least Clip is doing what it's told, and I'm not being very... Oh! That looks weird. How far back did I do that on? Okay, it didn't happen for too long, it just happened there. I sneezed on the present. I sneezed on the present and it went... Didn't mean to do that. It's only doing what it's told.
Okay. The lights. Oh. I can go back in here, maybe light up the ribbon colours so I can put darker colours in there, because ambient occlusion. There's ambient occlusion, and then there's just the form that I'm trying to add in of some sort. Take that. That. Got this little bit here as well. Oh, no, no, no. It's doing it again. I sneezed. Oh, God. Stop it. There we have it. There's a lot left to do, but yeah, whatever. Oops. So yeah, at the moment, what I've currently got right now is just, instead of using instead of using lines, instead of using ink, we're just going to use colour. You could barely see, well, you can barely see it now. If I put more emphasis on it and I try my best to add to it, what I've started will basically go into something looking a lot nicer. You know, case in point, I will add more to this. But for now, this and like this is as far as I'm going to go in detail. Or something like that. Right. Let's move on to this one. Pardon me. Right. Presents. Oh, wait. I forgot something. I need to grab the blue. Right. So the same colour I'm using for the black, the dark colour, I want to use it here. I want to use it here. I just want to add a bit of light, so I'm going to add it here, and I want to add some along the back here. Maybe add some in the corner here. Maybe add some closer to the present, closer to the butt as well, like that. Add a bit more here, and then what I want to do with a soft brush, trace that line here. That's where the shadow for that's where the form ends. At least, I'll bugger you. At least that's what I've kind of displayed. Hard brush it. Oh, that actually would work better. Add a bit more of a shadow there. Oh well, doesn't matter. Yeah, that looks bad. I need to fix that. How could it be so stupid? Okay, now go into this one. Start with the ribbon first. This was more of like an exaggerated typical bow that I went for. So I want to take the colour that I used here, make it a bit more darker, maybe even a bit more pink actually, but I'm just going to go for something a bit more darker, and then just change the colour of that. And now we can take this light colour and we can start adding the shadow. So, the light, it won't really be hitting underneath. It'll be hitting on top. So it'll basically be kind of like that. Oh, spat over my tablet. Oh my god. Forever Dream Girl. It's been a while. Oh, how are you, Alexis? My fucking god. It's her. It's the she. Alexis. It's been a while. I'm surprised I remember your name. I had to go to the back of my head and go, who the fuck is this bitch name again? How have you been? Oh god. Oh, I've been keeping myself busy. At least with work and with once was college. Even now, I've still been learning and drawing and all that. And only recently, I've only got back into streaming. I have a reason to basically stream for hours and hours for the sake of it, because I now can draw for hours and hours and share what the hell I'm trying to do. That's been my focus, being back on Twitch. But I've just mostly been drawing and learning art and all that. College wise, I've not been in college for like a year. Went into trying to do maths and English, missed 7 marks on my maths, said fuck it, I'm not doing it anymore. Couldn't get past half marks on like English, so I said fuck it, give up on that. Haven't been in college for the past like year, so I just said whatever. Still working. Nothing has changed there, but I'm still doing shit for that as well. Still keeping me busy at work. Still keeping me busy. But yeah, life's been okay. Like I said, it's been a long time. All I can say is I've kept myself busy, and I've definitely I'm trying my best not to stay idle. Let's just say that. Even after not being in college anymore. For me right now, it's been working in a kitchen and drawing. It's been the same. Show me what you're doing. Zoom out. I would, but my pen just fell off my desk. This is what we got right now. I can show you this as well. There's the hair.
This is an OC of mine, giving me a cake because this was a 24th birthday piece, but it's May, and my birthday was the 4th of April. I'm still working on this, so oops. Kind of overwhelmed by a lot of the things I'm doing right now, but I am going to keep trying regardless. At least on stream, context wise, I've not touched this in a bit, but I'm back to continue it because I want to get it done. Because at least right now, my May focuses right now is to finish this. I want to finish this so I can move on to other things. Since I wanted to get this done a bit sooner, but my ambitions are a bit too. They're a bit too. They're mental. Let's just say. And I want to get this done first. I've still got a long way to go with this. So, if you have the time, Dream Girl, well, it's 4 p.m. for me right now. It's been 2 hours. I'll be here for a little bit longer. But how have you been? It's good. It's mad to think that you're still here. Hopefully, hopefully you've been doing alright. Hope work's been doing alright. Hope relationships have been treating you. It's good to hear from you. Oh, that's right. You're just working at the same place where you were. Yeah, I'm still there. Of course, I'm not going anywhere. Bless. You're bound. You're bound to this place. The gamer girl live on. The gamer girl live on. Oop, no, that's poo. Somewhere around there. Okay. Now, this bit, don't know what the hell that's about, but I want to take the inner part here. So I want to try and shade the inner part with a little bit of like inner, let's say from like the inner side. Yeah, that works. I'm not stupid. I mean, art skills, am I right? Whatever. This bit up here would get, a little bit light. Down here, maybe. That looks... Yeah, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know until you're looking and go, oh, what the fuck has this guy done? And I'm like, yeah. Don't look at it for long. Where are we? We go back and forth on talking and not talking. Oh, me or someone else? Me? Yeah, sure. I know people. I know people, and the weirdest thing is that I don't get people from the USA. They're just good at keeping friends, at least from someone like me from the UK. Like, I've got another friend. I've got maybe 2 other friends that, like I make a friend from, let's say, America, and they're like, you're cool, and then we disappear for like a half year. Out of nowhere, they find an opportunity to come back and go, yo, you're still cool. And I'm just like, I never talk. Why do you keep coming back? I don't get it. It's good though, because it's nice to know that, you know, people do that. But yeah, it's good to have a chat. It's good to know that you're still around. It's good to know that I actually still, you know, it's good to know that I still actually, like, we're still mutuals in some case. Mutuals, is that a correct word? I'm not sure. It's always good to see you. It's nice. But yeah, like, I was not expecting to see you. But hey, our yearly talk, I'd say, it's always nice. Work at a hospital under a doctor as his. Ah, fair enough. You know, no, you don't like to talk a lot. I know you don't. That's changed. It's changed for me. Like, I talk a lot. Part of me is basically keeping up with friends. That's one thing. Like, it's been years since we've talked, but I've kind of figured that part of me out a little bit. I have friends, but I'm very bad at keeping up to date with friends. You know? And there are people that take that in a certain way that is understandable, and others, it's like, yeah, fair enough, you know. I guess there are some hardcore people out there that respect their friends, you know. And there are some people out there that just, they know you for the sake of knowing you, you know. But I meant as in, for me, for me, um, it's been years, um, not knowing of this type of person in me. Like, for me, like I'm 24 now, and the age I am now, you know, I'm a bit more understanding of myself, and maybe even wanting to figure out who the fuck this person is. Part of it is, you know, friends, and that I have friends, but I struggle to maintain relationships. So there are times where those people come back and go, "Yo, it's been a while. How you been?" And you know, to me, it's like, oh yeah, it's that thing again where I have a friend that I haven't talked to in a while because I'm not very good at maintaining friendships, but here they are coming back to say hello. You know, I still know you exist, and it's just this reminder that, oh yeah, I'm terrible at keeping up with friends. I have them, but I don't talk to them a lot, you know. And another thought as well, I love talking. Shit, man, I love talking. But it's just, I'm a wanderer. That's the thing. But yeah, you know, there's all these people that I have on my mind, and you know, my brain can only take so much at a time. You know, that's just me as a person, at least. You know, at least in the past, I didn't think about it, but you know, not being in college anymore, me having a few more days off from work and having a period of time where I can just be blank and just think about myself. I can learn a lot of things from just figuring out patterns of myself and what I've gone through, and it's just that, you know, one of them is I have a lot of friends, but I'm bad at maintaining them. I'm bad at keeping up with them, but you know, that is only just because, well, my mind's only so big to contain all that. And you know, no hard feelings really. I'll talk whenever I get a chance because it's great. But then I'm like, oh shit, how long has it been? Oh damn, that's embarrassing, you know. Welcome back, June. And before you know it, I now need the loo. Give me a quick sec. I need a piss. Be back. I am sneezing right now. I apologize. Right. I ate too long. You ate, June? I eat too long sometimes. No, I don't. What am I talking about? We talked maybe less than a year ago. I remember us catching up at some point. I do remember us catching up at some point. I think it was through I think it was through Discord or something. But I remember I do remember the moments where I do come back to Twitch in the past and you've appeared out of nowhere. Because that's how I met you, Forever Dream Girl. Even now, it feels a lot more, promising, Twitch wise, because it's mad, Alexis. Because at the moment, I hope to stay a bit longer. I hope to not for good, but I say to stay on Twitch for good because I got some help from some friends helping me with like the new settings for Twitch, and they've been supporting me quite a bit. It's been nice, It's nice to know that I have some people to help me out with Twitch, and it's nice because I do have some closer friends I talk to from other friends that were closer IRL. They've helped me out a bit, and with my ability to also draw, because that's kind of something. I've also been working on a few assets for the channel. So there's incentive now, Alexis. There's incentive to this channel. You can go to the sub and look at the shit you get if you give me money. Like, I streamed for like 4 years in the past and I didn't do anything of that. Now there's emotes you can use. You know? That's the best thing about coming back. I actually can work on my own assets now. And that's been fun. And I've been streaming most of it. On here as well. It's been nice to be back here. And it's exciting at least to bring it back to you, Dream Girl, for you to come back, because I can tell you that things are looking promising at the moment, at least, and that I hope to be here for good. So at least there's a bit more of a consistent thing. So I don't disappear again for about 4 years or something. I don't know, another 2 years. I don't know. But yeah,
I'm back again for another attempt, and there's now more to this channel for what I want to do, for what I want to use it with. Yeah, June. Her dream girl is a streamer. She's a gamer girl. We streamed a lot. We streamed a lot together in the past. What was it called now? Something of Elysium. That was a BR at the time. We chilled a bit together for a bit. It was nice. When I first started streaming as well, that was we became good friends over the course of what, 2 years, I think, 3, I think. We've been friends ever since, and I love them. They're a great person to be around. So, you know, for me at least, we've been friends for like 5 years. It's mad that you say that, cause I looked at the sub badges. I was looking at the sub badges last week when I was working on some things for that, and from the moment I turned affiliate to now, I have 5.5 years coming up to my 6th year of being affiliate on Twitch, and add another year on at the start when I was an affiliate, and I've been here for about 7 years. You've been there for basically 66 to like 80% of it, Alexa. So that's mad, you know. Like, you've appeared out of nowhere and been there for a bit, disappeared, come back and go, yo, don't forget me, bitch, I'm still here. It's mad, but yeah. At least, you know, I still need to redo the entire. I still need to focus on my Twitch assets, because one of the things that I haven't really faffed around with yet is the panel at the bottom that states milestones. I kept that to prove that this account didn't exist out of nowhere. Like, I worked on this account for a bit and then disappeared for a bit, because I do have the mileage on this account. I just haven't been consistent. But here's some proof that I've been here longer than you think. Yeah, I've been here for about 2 months, but I've been here longer, and Forever Dream Girl definitely is the proof. One of the many proof that I have that I just haven't. You know, I'm not the lucky ones that get affiliate in 2 fucking weeks. I knew someone that had that, and I'm like, how the fuck does that work? But hey, guess what? That's just how it works. That's how it works when you have tits. I mean, that's how it works when you're lucky. And, you know, at least these days, I couldn't care. You know, simply put, I have a reason to come back now, and to see how long I can go with it. You know, and did you say tits? No, I said dibs. I said bits. I haven't streamed in a while. I want to get back into it, but I don't have the time. To be honest, I don't blame you. For me, I've had the time, but it's been on the back of my mind. Like, I think, like, for 2 years, well, ever since 2021, I have been learning to draw a bit more. Just to add that in, because most of my well, going into this new decade, currently into the 4th year of this decade, for about 3 years, I've been learning art. As I finished college, I thought, fuck it, I couldn't care less anymore,
and I started picking up drawing. And that's what I've been doing for the past 3 years almost. And to be honest, I've come far. There's still a lot to do in my skill, but I definitely have kept myself busy, as I said before. But at least from 2021 up until now, I've just been learning and drawing and working and just keeping myself busy. Not really thinking about Twitch up until the start of this year and going, I could come back to that because I know I have a more purposeful reason to want to stream than just playing a popular game because everyone else is doing it. You know, to be honest, I wouldn't last long, and you know, who else would be streaming? Why else would you be streaming? At least for me, I want a personal reason than just hoping that people go, I'm gonna give him money. Nah, it isn't that. You know, that's not the main point anymore. You know, I have a better chance now because I have something to work on and something to stream, and this to me is an obligation because I can then show people that I can draw and that I have a live process time lapse of my process, which at least gives me, you know, footage of an authentic version of me just doing something. You know, I like that. I like this. Like, I've been putting all the streams I've done on YouTube just as like a archive sort of thing. But I basically turned over a new leaf when COVID stopped, basically, and I've basically been prioritizing this ever since, and only just streaming again, just only about a month ago, so this has been most of my this has been occupying most of my life going into my 20s, so yeah. That's been my focus right now. So Alexis, how are you liking the experience right now? Isn't it good? Isn't it chill? You know? I do art for God knows how long. I take my time. I just relax. Do what the fuck I need to do. Struggle, share it, fine, be authentic, doesn't matter. We got the music. Thanks to OBS, I can throw that shit out, avoid the bots, and have a VOD without music. It's nice. There's emotes that you can use in the free section. And there's incentives to subscribe. And I'm doing not an asset flip. That's not the right word to say. I'm redoing the whole channel. The banner, the profile pic. I want to get to the panels as well. One of the things I want to do this month as well is on the board behind me. I want to work on the alert system in a Twitch. I want to add that back in. Also as well, if you can hear this, let me just if you can hear this, ready? Standing desk, bitch. Yeah, I have a standing desk now. I still have my original PC, but I moved everything over to a laptop and a standing desk, so I have a separate stage, so I don't end up feeling like I want to game. I haven't gamed much actually in a while. That's another thing I can say. I've not been gaming a lot. Part of it is, I'm getting old. Why game anymore? That's been a thing that's not been on my mind at the moment. I've been trying to condition myself into separating work and play. Ironically, work and play is not, a work here, but gaming and also art, I want to separate it. And my room's big enough where I can have 2 desks. And the best part is that I still get to use my main PC, but I bought a laptop a year ago that I can now use as a station for my art. And I need to put this in a panel, but I want people to be fucking weirded out when I tell them that my setup right now is a Lenovo laptop and a fucking DualSense 5 controller. I'm not joking you. This is what the microphone sounds like. This is a controller for the PS5. Mental. But this is my station for art. But I still have my PC as well. Also, just to let you know, yesterday, I finally upgraded my GPU. I only just recently stumbled upon a 3070 Ti in a local CEX, and I thought, I need to buy that. And I didn't. I walked out and thought, no, I'll wait till next time. I thought, fuck it. Yesterday I thought, fuck it. I bet it's still there. I'm going there. I had other stuff to do, but I went there. It was still there. A guy was like, "Yo, I'm here to exchange for it," but he didn't have the thing to exchange, and I was like, "Yeah, mate, I just got to you before it." So I basically got it at the last second before he got it because he couldn't exchange it. So there's me walking out with a 3070 Ti and going, "Oh yes, fucking finally," and mental. I only just upgraded that yesterday. Weird. But yeah, I had a 2060 for about 2 years. And it's been fucking hilarious for me. Because I've wanted to upgrade my GPU. Because God. Here's a story for you, Alexis. At the start of last year, I spent around about 2 months, £700, £800, and about a week without a PC. Well, no, yeah, I don't know. About 2 water coolers to basically upgrade my CPU and my motherboard. And the weirdest thing is, the starting point of this story for me was I wanted to finally upgrade to an SSD because my hard drive for my PC basically it died. It's like, yeah, mate, sorry, fam, I'm fucking knackered. Get the fuck out of here. I'm dead. Fucking put me 6 feet under. So I'm like, okay, I need to get a new hard drive. Solid state drive. So there's me going to Argos and spending £200 on a 2 terabyte Gen 4 SSD because I thought, fuck it. This is the next thing. So I thought, okay, let's do that. I put it in. I get it ready. Turn the PC on. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? I turn it off and I'm like, what the hell's that sound? For 2 whole days, I'm figuring out what that sound is, turning it on. And I'm like, what is that? I'm going into the BIOS and finding out that the CPU's heating up. I find out that the water cooler that I used for my CPU was like, you know, fam, the hard drive had a good point. I'm gonna break too, fam. Sorry, haha, get nicked. So there's me with no way of cooling because the fan inside the water cooler died on me. So I'm like, okay, this is shit. So there's me with a new SSD, not able to use it. So I have to replace the water cooler. I go to PC Specialist, because I was still using it at the time, buy a new water cooler. Gets here in about 3 days. It's the wrong fucking size. And I'm like, okay, I can't use this. I send it back. Takes about another 3 days. I'm like, okay, what are we going to do then? As I return it to... As that gets returned to PC Specialist, I'm like... My mum's like, you know what? Amazon. Boom. But next day, maybe 2 days, I get a new water cooler. So, yeah, now it works. But then here's the next thing. You know what I thought? I want to upgrade my CPU. So you know what? Let us go on a journey to how I bought a CPU, replaced it, and thought, no, I don't want this. Return it and get a new one. Having to pay extra for return and not getting the full refund back. Buying a new motherboard. And the first one being broke on transit. Return that, get a refund. Get a new one. Trying to spend under £200 on a good motherboard. Finally getting here. Putting all the pieces together. New motherboard. New CPU. Take the same water cooler because that still works for the LGA 2000, whatever it is. I put it all together. Put it in there. Now, here's the thing. I wanted to do all this because I wanted to use the powerful Gen 4 speeds. And guess what CPU I got? 108050K. Incompatible with Gen 4. I went through 2 CPUs, 2 motherboards, one was broken, and I didn't even upgrade to the correct platform to use this SSD that I spent £200 on. I spent so much money and I didn't even get the right one. I looked up and I couldn't find it. So there's this sticker on this section going, can only use 11 Gen Intel processors for Gen 4 speeds. And I'm like, you're joking me. So yeah, shit. And my mum, my mum's like, see, leave it. Your PC works. And I'm like, fine, okay. That's fine. So, up until yesterday, my PC's been the same. Replacing the water cooler with something I got off of Amazon. A CPU that was my second choice after getting the first one because an overclocked one wasn't even enough and it didn't even make any sense. Then there's me getting a motherboard that was broken. Finally getting a second one. And then boom, here's the new one. And then going, okay, it's not even the correct spec for this SSD. And then, all now, it's it's peak. So that's how it's been so far. And only recently, yesterday, I'm getting a fucking 3070 Ti. And guess what? I had fears that my PC would break on me because I had to change it. But no, it's fine. It works. I didn't have to go through 2 weeks of buying shit off of Amazon just to get it back up. But you know what I want to do now? I want to buy a new case. So everything has to come out. Hopefully, none of it breaks. Hopefully, none of it breaks. Because I don't have time for it anymore. This is why I bought a laptop. This is why I have a laptop right now. This laptop right now, Radeon, Ryzen. Fuck Team Green, but I'm glad that your cheap shit is good. I couldn't care less. Oh hey Aaron, mental people are coming back to say hi. Yeah, Aaron, I remember you, fam. It's good to see that you're doing well. I've talked to no one from college, mate. Just saying. It's good to see that you're still around. Anyway, yeah, that's my story. To bring it back to the center, yes, I only just recently upgraded my GPU after about a year of not upgrading anything because I went through 2 months of spending about $1,000 on shit that I sent back because I didn't want it or because it was broken, and I still didn't even get what I wanted. But hey, at least I could possibly get a better CPU now at cheap because the prices would go down in a year, right? Please. Anyway, that's me aside. I might stream now when I get home because you're wanting me to get back into it. I had a friend that's been streaming for a while that did the same for me. I had a feeling of coming back to Twitch. I had a feeling of coming back to streaming. Oh, also the music. Oops. The music's not playing. There we go. Look at that. Music, everyone. Right, as I was saying, yeah, I had a friend that's been streaming for a while and they got me back into it. I wanted to start streaming on YouTube, but then after a bit I thought, why would I do that? I've already put the hard work in here. So I just came back, Didn't need to start over. I already put the work in here. I don't really play games anymore. Maybe I can stream building Lego. Lego stream. Aaron, how you doing, mate? We studied years ago in college. Yeah, we were doing level 1 IT. Mad. It's mad because I just saw your name and I'm like, oh my god, I recognise that name. Like, fucking hell. Memory lane right now. This is why you stream Wednesdays, people. But yeah, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing alright, fam. See, you got another friend in here. Yes, Alexis, I know people. Speaking of IRL friends, I'm scared to change anything in my PC. It's mad. Actually, this is a good thing. This is actually a good thing to mention. Kadikarus on YouTube. He brought a video out about 2 years ago, called I think it's called I'm Sorry. It was an animated video talking about his hiatus of him having to build a PC. Watch that, and you can just watch the video, and it to me, I look back and I'm like, oh my god, I relate. That video to me was a reminder that PC building isn't as simple as people think it is, and if you don't play your cards right, you could be rolling the worst numbers possible RNG wise, and there's never anything good. It's just a game. It's just a losing game. Check it out. It's an entertaining video. Yes, friend. It's so much to upgrade things. prices have gotten mental though. Like, I was lucky at the time because I'm not quite sure, but like when I saw that 3070 Ti in CEX, I don't know the age of it, but it being £340, I thought, yeah, sure, why not? Because the same price on Amazon for maybe brand new, it's still $1,000 to 500, and I'm like, I'm gonna start here. Brand new's a bit too extreme. I'll cut my losses and see how far it goes, and for now it's doing me fine. This is why I use consoles. Yes, mate. I need to remember that. That's the point right there. I'm still alive, shockingly. Hope life has been doing good for you then. Yazoo milkshake, fam. Yazoo milkshake. Nice. Right, where was I? Oh yeah, this shit. So this is a rotating object. So it's gonna be like that. That's the shape it's gonna be. No, it doesn't want to do that. Okay, fine. Oh wait. Oh, I like this song. Turn that shit up. What's this song called again? Oh, bugger off, ad block. You're barely useful now. YouTube will kill me if I don't. If I use it. In Deep by From the Depths. My recommendation to everyone, listen to Jungle. Do it. Listen to Jungle. You will thank me later. Yeah, that's fine. Could do worse. I could do worse. Yeah, Aaron. Have you still been talking to Jordan and Jack? Have you still been talking to them? Because I've not really seen him in a while. If you have. Oh yeah, that does look clean. To some degree. Right. As they're the prezzies. The prezzies look right. Now I need to clean that up. Like, what the hell? I hope that is overlapping. Oh, soft brush? No, hard brush. Yes, okay. Thank you.
Get rid of the ink layer, I don't need it. What I need right now is oh wait, it's a locked layer. Nice. I'm sitting down. Yeah, I'm getting lightheaded. I got no more Yazoo, by the way. Actually, no, I still have a little bit. I'll finish it. Gravity. Right. That's part of the sandal. But that... nah, mate. This section here... goodies, get rid of that. Yeah, clean. There's lots of rough edges on this that I want to clean up. Right. Where's my reference of sandals? Okay. So, back to clothes. I wouldn't mind this being... I'll do this on the layer as well, actually, because this will just save me time. Unless I do it on a different layer. I don't know. Do I have the layer for the jumper? Yes, I do. I'm going to use that. Yeah. I'm at work, my headphones in. Naughty. I've got no tissue. My tissues are destroyed. If I don't reply right away, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. People have busy lives. People have busy lives. Don't worry about it. I go to lunch soon. Ooh. Might go at 12:30. Oh yeah, you've got quite a bit of time. Keep working hard, and then your break will be even more rewarding when you stop. Now that needs to be a different colour. Is it good weather right now, Alexis? Into my eyes. It's very dark, so there's no point. So I either make it darker or I just keep it simple. I'm not going to worry about this. I think something lighter on here would be good. What I should be focusing on is this. But I'm going to have to be a bit more cleaner with it because it does not like the selection tool. Does not like the selection tool. That or I can just select it and just take a colour and then I can just get rid of that. Oh, nope. Better. Well, not better. It's still. Oh, come on. Okay, go to goodies. Because we've got the Coca-Cola. We've got the Coca-Cola.
Bag wrap.
Yeah. Coca-Cola. The best drink ever to exist. Well, for me at least. Someone could definitely tell me otherwise. All I can say is Pepsi's weird. I'm not sure anymore. But Coca-Cola still be doing fine. Render the Coca-Cola bottle like that. I could actually if I wanted to. But for now I won't. The PSP. The bestest console in the world. Once again, someone could tell me otherwise. I'm more confident about this. PUSP. The PUSP. I love me the PUSP. If you don't love the PUSP, you're a PUSP. Love the PUSP. Love the PUSP, everyone. It's the PUSP. Where's my layer for that? You don't see it, but it's there. I'm gonna have to look at anime drawings to see how they render PUSPs. This is kind of a joke. This is kind of that joke. It's like, oh yeah, gonna make the screen black. But what I want to do here, so I want to make that multiply.
Puss, I need your help. Come to me. Hello, PSP. I want to go home. Yeah, I want to go home, but I'm already home, so I don't know where my home is. It's here. If it's black, that means it needs more light. Therefore, I must light it later on. So instead, I'm just going to take the black portions. I can't, can I? Oh, of course I can't. It needs to be jet black, like PSP would be. Hey, you can see the colours, but that's the shading, so it doesn't matter. There it is, the jet black PSP. Hello, Mole. Mole. Mate! Hello, Angenique. Welcome. Welcome back. We have food that was delivered to us. Oof. I need to figure out dinner tonight because I don't want to. I don't want to give in and just go down to the chippy. I did that yesterday because it's Chippy Tuesday, but today it's not. It's Wednesday. But you know that still won't stop me from just going to Tesco and going Rustler's microwave burger. That's kind of the thing I'm thinking about right now. But no delivery for me tonight. Fingers crossed. Okay, so lighting, that will come after. I've technically already started on here, but for now, I'm just going to leave it as it is because it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Right, that's actually all of that. So, lighting-wise, I have done the presents. I've done the bag containing the flip-flop, the bottle of Coke, and the best console ever, the PUSP. I just need to light it. I just need to add a bit of reflection to it, but that will come at the end. I want to separate those so I can just like blitz through it. If it's too dark, it needs more light. If it's too light, it needs more dark. So I will get to that later. For now, I want to take this, make it more grey, and I want to just brush that side of it like that. And I'll also do a little section underneath like that, because I'll make that bit black as well. Look at that. Cool. Okay. So anything else I want to? So the PSP needs light. It needs highlights because it's too black. The Coca-Cola, I can maybe add a bit more to that later. The flip-flop, change that a bit. The presents are fine. They don't need any more. I'm going to take another short break. There's more people here.
Good day, mate. Whoa, drawing there. I'm working on my birthday piece, mate. I'm still working on it. It's a focus for this week because I want to get it done. Uh, I wanted to get this done a while ago, but it's not done yet. So hopefully it will. Hopefully I'll get it close to done sometime this week. But that's a focus for the streams that are coming today, Friday, maybe tomorrow. I want to get this done, so you'll be seeing this a lot more. At the moment, I have a list up here. I've got the presents, I've got the cake, I've got the wings. I want to work on lighting all those because at the moment I've just been struggling to figure out where everything is meant to go. But then, how about I just focus on rendering and lighting everything one at a time, and then put it all together. One thing I'm struggling at right now is knowing that I didn't expect there to be a background, but now there is. So if I can figure out or light everything in the scene, then doing the scene, I'll just have an easier time doing that. I didn't really expect there to be a background, so oops. But yeah, for now, I've worked on the presents and the goodies in the bag at the bottom there. I have the cake to do as well, which I think also might need reflections as well, but I want to add those later. Highlights will come later. The wings as well, but I've changed those just to make them a bit more purple. Lucia's more purple than I thought. So, yeah, Arwen as well. How does the hair look with all this on? Oh, yeah. I'm going to need to clean that up as well. See, she's bald, but she technically has hair. She's bald. You don't have to take a break. My birthday was in March. Guess how old I am? Oh, oh God. I don't remember now. God damn it. And I paint you blue. Sorry. God, I'm dead sure. You're in your late 20s now, aren't you, Alexis? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Put a wig on him. Wow, that was what I thought. I thought 28 or 29. That was a close enough guess. It wasn't a configurable answer. That's not a word. It wasn't the right answer, but it kind of was. My sister's birthday was in March as well. She's just turned 20. Mad. Oh. 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 It is 5:15 right now. For me. It's been 3.5 hours. It's it's going swimmingly right now. What I might do is
I might stream till 6. I might stream till 6. That gives me 45 minutes. How's that with everyone who's still in chat? 45 minutes. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Would be nice to get 4 hours out today, and then go for a shower because I fucking need one. And then I've got other things I want to work on because I've got other things I want to do. You might even see it up here as well. Oh yeah, as well, Alexis. I got an art mentor. We've been friends for about a year or so, mutually from other Discords, and I asked him if he could mentor me, and he was willing to do so, and he's helping me learn the fundamentals. Kind man, he's nice. I wanted a mentor for a while because there's for me. There's only so much, you can learn self-taught. And the stuff I want to do, I think requires a bit more cracking of the whip. So much to balance on yourself because, yeah, it's easy to say that a self-taught artist can go far, but guess what? It's all on you. And to me, that's not a good feeling. I want the skill, but the independence isn't making it any easier. There's time, and then there's convenience, and I can't have both because convenience isn't going to get me more time. I'm just going to be wasting more time struggling to stay focused, and the time I want to use could just go into me trying to be a bit more focused, but that's not always going to happen. I'm not always going to have the focus, and I found that out the hard way when I struggled to keep myself focused through a period of 2022. It just didn't work out for me. And even now I learn the hard way that I only like certain things. I only want to draw certain things. And it's taken me a further year to build up a habit and a mileage in what I enjoy to then go back to what I actually have to learn. But that would be through a mentor, at least, who can help me guide through the fog that is the art practice and the art fundamentals. And I'm glad that they were willing to help me. So that's also something I'm doing at the moment. Right. The cake. Look at it. It's beautiful. There's still things to do with it. I have a cake here. Right. So I want to take this part. Actually, I could take the whole thing, actually. No. I won't take the whole thing. Just the brown part. Just the brown part. I just want to take the brown part. And I want to take the colour that I'm using for the brown here. And I want to use that. Actually. No. Oh, yes. No, that's poo. Actually. Chocolate sprinkle! No. I keep picking the wrong brush. It's not going to convince me otherwise. In the picture, and I'll paint you blue.
picture, I'll paint you blue. Make that a bit darker as well. And then what I'm actually going to do is then I'm actually going to take... Wait, I'll take the same... Wait, no, go back. This portion, I want to... in the cake, I'm going to take that. I want to delete that. And now what I want to do is I want to do the same thing I did before. I just want to shade the cake like extra dark. But it's going to look a bit burnt, so I'm not going to do that. I liked it a little darker. You like the cake a bit darker? Well, let's yeah, let's paint it blue. Yeah, let's paint it blue. No, I was joking. I want to just make it a bit darker and maybe a bit red. Because what I want to do with the cake is I just want to... Ooh. I don't know. Let's look at this reference again. It's a lot more reflective than I thought. Okay. So here actually take this colour, go back, add it to this layer instead. It's a bit too dark though. Maybe because I'm using the multiply layer. Okay. So oh wow, so much for a multiply layer. Imagine giving me a burnt cake. It's dark chocolate actually. Sure, Queen, sure. I don't know how I'm... Wait. I'm not quite sure how I want to do this, actually. I'm not quite sure how I want to do this. Delete. There is a nice reflection of the whole cake right now, actually, from this reference I'm looking at. It's nice and reflective, and it's showing a lot of colours of things around it. So let's be a bit more adventurous on that. The contrast in this cake actually should be pretty decent as well, because it's the focal point as well. Oh god, this is okay. This is reminding me of like a how-to that I looked at about a good few months ago. It was how to render gooey globs, and the joke was, haha, that's useful. And then you remember, like, oh wait, that's actually useful to some people actually. And then the joke kind of fall flat when it was like, haha, cum. You can render cum now. Jokes aside, that might actually be useful right now. How to render cum by using this method. This easy to use method that allows you to render things in a glob-like texture. Ha 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 ha! Cum! Render it! Render cum right now. And I'm like, oh, cool. I technically can try, actually. What I'm going for right now, I think, might be pretty promising, though. Just wanna darken it, and then like brush it away. This is looking a bit 3D. I don't know about you. I would do well to try and change the color of it a little bit, because it's a little bit too. It's a little bit too. It's not. Feels a bit too flat still. I'm getting somewhere though. I like it a little darker. I'll keep that in mind then. To be honest, yeah, it could actually look a bit darker. And then the cake rotates round like that. That would be where the rotation of the cake ends. So I can add a bit of dark around there. And then I want to blur it together because it's a bit too bright. Just want to show the line that it's like that. Actually, as well, we can connect it to the blobs that are being shown, just to show that it's a bit more 3D. So it's sort of like it's like that. So it's sort of like this. To be honest, I'm putting a bit too much emphasis on this, but the weird part is that this is the actual cake. Like, all this matters to me because this is the focal point, but it's also like the important part of the whole thing. So I would do well to make it work. This is this is going over and beyond there and here and here as well. Oh, my neck. I'm good. I'm not shrimping, I promise. I didn't mean to shrimp. I'm not shrimping. Are you shrimping, fam? Mental. Stand up or shut up. I'm like, ooh, fool. Yes, that looks actually okay. That actually looks okay. Okay. That's fair. Okay. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I need to go again. Be back. Right, I'm back. Um, Quavers. I want to eat quavers.
Come here, Quavers. You've been here for a week.
Quavers. The bestest crisps to ever exist. Once again, someone might tell me otherwise, but that's my opinion. Right. Okay. So I'm actually copying this from a cake that I've got. This bottom part is gonna have sprinkles over it, but I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that. I need to find a sprinkle brush or some sort of like multicolored brush because I need it right now. I need it right now, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like I want to add sprinkles to it, but like there's so many colors, and I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do it. Oh God, there's no multicolor or something. Actually, I'll keep that. I'll keep that empty for now. I have more ideas for this picture you're doing. You do? Well, I might not do much to change anything because I'm already so far. I wouldn't mind your input. Do I still have? Oh yeah. I never added it, did I? Oh yeah. You might see it, but yeah, there's a footprint on this cake. Adds more context to the ground right now. I said to myself, people said to me like, oh yeah,
if she stepped in the cake, then that means the cake would have like basically been destroyed. And like, yeah, that's a good point. So I thought, yeah, whatever. It has to do with the 24. Okay, what were you thinking? What was you thinking? Also, I'm glad you kind of figured out what that was. Lay it on me. If you can. While I figure out how do one do a footprint. I want icing. Kind of hard to explain, but you have the 24 all white and no outline or anything. I was thinking an outline. Iron or make it shut. Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. I haven't got to that yet. I thought the same thing because there's lighting it in a simple way, but then there's me just putting like an outline around it because I know what you mean. Those numbered candles that have like the drawn outline around it. I want to see if I still have that reference of it like. Numbered candles. These ones. Oh shit. This I know what you're talking about. It's like this. Actually, do I have this, but I don't have anything else. Let me put this. I'll go back. I don't care. You, I'm not giving you cookies. Haven't got to that yet. Oh, OBS. Boom. To show more of the crisp numbering was all. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Actually, I'm gonna do that now because now that you've got it on my mind, that's something that I'd like to actually kind of do. So, let me get rid of. Okay. So, they would look 3D. Right, I'm actually going to just on the cake actually, because the cake's fine. So, I've gone for like a blue. I want to go for a red. I want to go for like a nice red. And I am... Oh, no. Where's the texture brush? Yeah. So these lines, they're not important. I'm not going to use them. But all the more reason to have them help me explain this.
Shane, oh yeah, I'll do that.
And then my assumption is that the back portion is also lit as well, but I wouldn't know. That's one thing I'm not quite sure. And then the 4 as well. Yeah, you can read that. You okay, Bailey? That's a tissue, mate. It's got sniffles on it, mate. Nah, touch it. I like... It's so fucking lopsided. Here is where it should be. Oh, bugger you. Oh. Suck a duck. Give me red. Thank you. There. I think red will look fine. And the outer portion can stay the same. And also what I'll do as well is the wick as well. For now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to represent the wick as like a burning part. Oh, no. Oh, wait, it's a bit dark here. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Haven't really got to this part yet, but... Nice. This one has dots on it, so it's nice and colourful. It's all lovely. It's so cute. But I'm keeping it like that for now. Yeah. We can go back to the icing section. This was meant to be for the cake, but I didn't use it, but I can separate that. I want to take this colour and I want to darken it, because what I want to do is I just want to take this portion and add a bit of shading to it. I'm feeling you really on my mind. Now I'm feeling. You're really on my mind. You're really on my mind. Now I'm feeling. Bless me. Yeah. Look at that. That is what we call amateur. But that's better than something else. That's good. I'm surprised of how much I've actually done today, because this definitely looks different now, only because I've only it's only because I've put the time into actually finishing the rest of it. Bloody hell. Bailey. Jeez. Right. So, yeah. That's looking fine. There's other things I need to do, but that's as far as I'm going to go for now. So, today, I worked on the presents and the goodie bag. I added a bit of shading to the flip flop, the Coca-Cola, and the PSP. I did the ribbons as well. Did the cake as well. I like what I've done here so far. There's still more to do, but it's a good start. Did the numbers as well. That's all I've done so far. I'm glad that I decided to put a bit of time into that, because I went through a bit of a period of like, oh my god, where do I go from here? And then I thought, wait, it doesn't matter, because there's still a list of things to be done. It's not like I'm going to make one step and everything's going to look finished. No, I need to make it look finished. It might not look correct, but hey, guess what? That doesn't matter. What matters is that I know what the next step is, and that I can be, I can trust me bro in this. I can trust myself. But yeah, I'm glad I put the time in today to do that. Cool. Right, my mum is home, so I'm gonna say goodbyes. I am done for now. So yeah, it's been 4 hours. I'm gonna get back to this tomorrow.
At least unlike last week, I might try and actually do an extra stream for yous. So, I'll be back tomorrow, if not Friday. I wanna focus on this. So tomorrow I'll continue rendering and shading parts of this that I've not got to yet. I'll add more to the list of things that I have up here as well. Presents for now are done. For now, presents are done. Cake and candles are technically done, but I don't want to tick those off yet because I still need to work on them. So yeah, thank you to June for coming back. Good to see that you came back for a bit. Thanks to Andrew Neek for a regular for coming back again. Thank you. Also, thank you and a welcome back to Forever Dream Girl and Aaron. Thanks for coming back and saying hi. I was not expecting some old friends to appear. Thank you. Thank you for being here. And thank you to anyone else who came in, saw feet, and thought, oh my god, this guy's a freak, and then run, you know, that's fine. The best part about that is that you decided to go to the lower half of the art section of Twitch to look at my stuff. You know, you could have been anywhere else, but you were here, and that shows that there are people out there that see my stuff, and I appreciate that. But yeah, I shall be back to this at some point, and I'll be trying to stream it more with you. So yeah, thank you, Alexis. I'll talk to you soon. Thanks for being here again. Nice to see you still around. I shall see you all soon. Have a good one, everyone.